going with some Dragon Age. See how long we can go. Gotta go to bed early, go to work early. Funny because you get, a few days off, and because of that, you have to go fucking. Man, you win in the hourly. Probably be up no later, 8 maximum. All right. So I thought today was the last day of my diet bet, and I thought I had lost. Basically, I have a day and a half to lose a pound and a half. I thought I had it off, so I bought some beer. We're gonna enjoy it. The last day off. We're gonna enjoy it. Give me like 2 minutes. Start the stream. Well, we're started now, but give it like a couple minutes. We'll start up and going. I'm just doing a lot of the Grey Warden for memory, and trying to level up a dude before we go into battle, because I got my ass kicked. I was about 2 levels lower last time. I got my ass handed to me. Went through all of my potions in the first wave. Pretty terrible. But we're doing better now, so yeah. Let's check out our magics. Alright. Be back in a couple minutes. Watch my dudes. Alright, we are drinking Sculpin, not Sculpin, Ballast Point, a Bluefin or Yellowfin. They're pale ale, not IPA, pale ale. does have some IPA overtones. This is what a Halo is already similar to. It's like a better version of your Sierra Nevada. All right. Check what quests we have around here. Fade Rifts here, we have a ton of stuff. Since we're already out here, I guess let's do the Mercenary Fortress. All the way down to the treasure. Yeah, we're right here. So.
I've always liked Ferelden. It's a straightforward sort of place.
Alright, we got a bit to go. Not anger the bear. Hi, me, bear. Minding my own business, Mr. Bear. Mrs. Bear. Whatever you are, whatever you prefer. Bears will F your shit up. I think that's the fortress. I think so. That was sneaky. Go that way. We don't need to go that way, do we? We do. No. To our right. Oh yeah, we don't need to go. That was probably the way we were supposed to go. Fucking go away, bear. I'm about to go into a battle here. I don't want to waste all my time being there. Ah, secrets! Always look under the waterfall, friends.
The camp for our supposed bandits lies up ahead, I believe.
And I have a fucking shit ton of pizza too. God damn. Good day. Alright, 5 shards around. That guy's gonna. Most of those are pretty easy to get to. Probably gonna be up on the right level. Alright, guys. Nope. Wham! Duh, duh, duh. Ladders.
It is a comfort to have you present on our journeys, Seeker.
You so rarely call me by my name, Solas. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Manners have not held me back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives offense to those who prefer the lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable one, and well earned.
That whetstone you lent me, it produces a remarkable edge.
Celestine Black, they call it. It's the only stone I'll use on my blades. You know what? Keep it. I'll find another.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Nice stuff from him. think we'll give that to Blackwall. Wow, warrior only. Skill bonus, melee defense, range defense. He's looking badass. Maybe we go do this. I don't want to backtrack. Well, that was easy. We found the end of the map. Oh, leveled up. Alright, let's do some easy shard hunting and then... Shards up. He's just, oh, you're fighting a bear now. Got 4 dudes down there. Right to the left. I think I have to go down there. There are fucking bears everywhere, dude. Dudes and bears. That's the left. I'm gonna tap that. Fine by me. We think we need to get up this hill. Let me come up from behind. The last one we gotta go through these. That went pretty well.
You've seen many things in the Fade. How do you know they're true?
I don't. Everything in the Fade is a memory. And memories are... too easily muddied. Just like your history books. They contain truth, but reason and sense are required to extract it.
Do this. Traveling, traveling, traveling. Pigling's trying to get through that door. I do like having a rogue around, though. Kind of the kid. If I had anyone, I'd probably pick. We'll stand back with me. Go at it.
Must be an old Deep Roads access. It looks ancient.
It seems the dwarves have found new use for it.
What the fuck? Hell was that? Dungeons. Dark spawn. Dark spawn, where are the wolves? Oh, okay. Grenade recipe.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
How many can we expect to encounter? Black Wall?
It's hard to say. Keep your guard up.
Someone help! Look out! They've been watching our movements.
Something's missing.
far are we away from town? Might want to go grab Varric. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back and get Varric. I think I'm gonna get rid of Blackwall, bring in Varric. Blackwall's been doing pretty good. I also think I'm gonna go refill my beer. Maybe get a piece of pizza, because I haven't eaten all day. Not a drop. Yeah, I put in my body that has calories in it. Half a beer I just had. I did dodgeball today too. It was pretty good. I brought my buddy Johnny. Did really well. He did fun. He really liked it, and I thought he would. Good to get him out. So, one of those people that needs to like get out of his head. He doesn't. All right, I'm gonna go grab some more drink, back, and we'll continue that dungeon.
Nothing to report, sir.
We really want to open that door. I need solace for some.
Nothing to report, sir.
I have yet to find any obsidian. Come on! I miss the old dominoes. Had better flame. Crispier too. Like a really, really bad version. Whoever taste tested these things. It was really easy too. Like Domino's was my first job. It was already pre. You did have to prep them by putting paint at the back of them, garlic sauce, garlic butter sauce. Just popped them in the pan. This is nothing like a real deep dish. Why change it? I also changed the sausage up. Guys are back. I didn't think they would respawn so quickly. Ah, I didn't change them out. Okay. My black wall.
Nothing to report, sir.
Field crew. Didn't change again. There we go. If we have any armor for him. No, I'm gonna keep that because he needs them. I don't know what cutting does, but you.
We've had some success around here.
This is one of those demon rams. Oh shit!
Make it take you!
After this beer, we got some wine. Sucks that they respawn. Hoping it's worth it for that room. Barrack's been doing good so far, so. Problem is he doesn't stay back. Got a long range weapon he can. Heard Solace right now. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being around. Not worth going back to. I want to do this little cave down here first. That's the mechanism we need. We're missing one of them, but it might have reset both. Just send yourself to her death. Pretty sure she did. Let me out, dude.
Something's still missing. Want me to handle that? Here, let me try.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
We must see the doctor.
Hope that holds the Darkspawn back.
Their living from valuables they find in the deep roads.
I think we're done here. Probably go hit the war room too. Ooh, I won the raffle at dodgeball today. F lanyard. Okay, lanyard. Short. Yeah, latex-free Band-Aid. Dum Dum Pops. Best. Or Dum Pop. Not a Dum Dum Pop. Oh, it's a mini, those ones with the gum in them. Any one of those. A sour punch and a sticky guy. Sticky guy, I think, just like sticks on. Probably don't want to put him on your wall. The windows are probably fine. Oh, he's missing a foot. Oh, he stretches in the middle too. Ah! Falling. Oh, he's climbing. But climbing down. I like him. Burke did really well in my party, and I think it's a lot of it's because I like the poison that he does. He does now. Alright, we're gonna do one last mission here. Interlands. Finish up one last thing. What will it be? It is either I need 3 of the apostate caches pretty close to each other. Yeah, let's do the apostate cache. One's right next to base. Oh, dum-dums. I don't know why I love you so. The blue. Blue flavor.
Nothing to
Like
report,
blue
sir.
raspberry. Not too much of them. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was one of them. It wasn't. I go back. Probably should go back to town anyway.
Did you hear? The Mage Rebellion has ended. Now that the war between the Mages and Templars has ended, will you leave us? I know you care.
Go back to Hayward. We sell all our stuff.
Travel safely.
I haven't talked to Iron Bull.
Master Harry.
Greetings.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Gonna get all of these. Another mystery flavor. Are these all mystery flavors? They are.
If you get thirsty later, come by the bar. I'll make sure Flisser.
He already has everything.
You need something? You need something? Let me know.
We can just go ahead and sell all these. Alright, let's go to the war room first. Let's start it. I don't think I have any more in the next one.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste. More healing drafts for you, revered mother.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes. Let's see what we have.
There was no word for heaven or for earth or sea or sky. All that existed was silence.
Apothecary Adon wanted to know when you might be
Hello?
able to provide the materials
Can I
he
help
needs.
you with something?
And his word became all that might be. With
Alright, let's go see if we
passionate
can't
breath
craft something
does the
really good.
darkness creep.
I hear you
It
pick
is a
up
whisper.
armor pretty easy. Weapons. Armor you should stuff. This is like bubblegum flavor.
Listen, I'm not saying that the trilogy doesn't.
Nothing should be bubblegum flavor other than bubblegum. That's just...
Mike.
Good day to you.
$71 DPS.
That.
Not gonna give me
Another time, then.
Oh wow, we've been going for 2 hours already. I'm gonna take a quick break. Maybe like 2 minutes. Grab some wine and keep going. 25:30. Waiting for Quijibo. He's vacation. We're watching. Trying to hold off before I move on to the next part. We're pretty much running out of stuff to do here other than collect shards and buff ourselves up. But I feel like now we are good enough that we could do next step. Got my butt kicked back. Back. I just knew it wasn't gonna be hours of me with my head bouncing off a wall. Like like a minute into the fight, I'd used up all but like 2 of my potion. Or else it's done. I'm not sure I was a good enough level for it. I felt like that was one of those fights you really needed to do tactical. I really don't like it. Feels clunky to me. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Vino. Cigarette, but not gonna do that. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna fall apart on the rest of my life, I can at least not fall apart. While we have this. But at night, this is all I want. I don't real sleep. It's just when I'm like hanging out, not. What's the upper market here? Got the Speedy Ortiz song stuck in my head for a long time now. It's so sad. I love her voice in it. So from the heart, she's talking to you, telling you this really sad story about growing up. Kind of bittersweet because at the end it's like, yeah, life sucked growing up. Better off dead, but before I met you. Alright, where's the upper market?
She was a great voice for us. I won't hear otherwise.
The Most Holy was a good woman, but she lacked a mind for business.
What do you know? You never come around the services.
Docs.
My dear fellow, I've a name that matters. The Chantry.
My command says the Warden has taken up with the Inquisition.
The Inquisition? Hello. They were said to be... How's it been? All's well, it seems.
Yes, thank you.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royeaux can be traditional.
How do I get up there? Looks like there's stairs right next. They're up top. Well, the only way I know to get up there is
And I shall
where was that? The gates.
Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven.
Monsieur.
A pleasing pair, it seems.
Not really. But if they manage to stand each other, good for the happy couple.
You're ever the romantic.
And my account.
It's true.
Oh, yeah.
This is the only way here. Have these. That's it. Over here somewhere. Cafe. I don't know, man.
You must admit that new leadership would be refreshing.
I admit nothing of the sort. Empress Celine is a fine leader. Move along.
And what did they need?
All's well, it seems.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can.
Alright, I think I'm wasting some time with it. Oh, we didn't close all the beat. Go to the salon.
Lady Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
What have you heard about me?
They say you burst into the Templars' stronghold and dragged them back to the faith by the scruff of their necks.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed-up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I brought the Templars back into the fold.
You rounded up a bunch of dazed lyrium addicts. Well done. Am I supposed to applaud? We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. But you have restored the Templars to order. No small feat. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Get
Is
on,
your
everyone.
interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
The fantastic. If fantastic. How you doing tonight? Sorry for butchering your name. What do we want to do right now? Buy some schematics. Let's go check them out.
Travel safely.
Pass my thanks to the researchers.
$19 to $24. It was expensive for that. I already had a dark spawn shield.
Enough.
Let's see what my warriors can do. Apparently, I don't have anything equipped. That would be... But it'll give her a bit more field, but I stuff. I think we're good.
Time, men.
Maybe I can upgrade though.
Another time, men.
Nothing she can do with that. Julio. He's nice, mate, too. I've already made Solus nice. Which one? He's full up. Yeah.
Good.
Alright, cool. I'll make sure we have all of our potions in order. We'll go into battle.
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition, the Bulls Chargers, they've got a healer of their own. He showed me some tricks. Got a demon claw wound to stop festering.
Where do I get potions? Right here. Look up here, those.
May God be with you.
We have grenades now. Out of blood. I'm out of elf fruit already.
If Cedric can get what I need, I'll pay the bastard myself.
All right. Go kill some stuff.
Blessed are the righteous, the in the shadow, in their blood.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Let us begin.
All right. I think we're level 10. I was level 9 before and everyone else is level. That's smashed. Do it.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know.
I like Varric's poison now, so party. Solus is a good backup for me. Better than me. He's really quick. As soon as I do something, his ice shields and stuff like that are also very good. Slowing them down and letting the tanks do their jobs. So need a lot of support, so you know, let Cassandra do all the major damage and everyone else just support her.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
You did it.
And we have a party. We get attacked her. Spoilers.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
This bodes poorly.
We have to put up barricades or something.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it.
I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. My name is Dorian Parvis, and I bring grave news from Redcliffe. An army of rebel mages right behind me. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One. They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers! Fortify and watch for advanced forces! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
firing.
Start firing!
Not too bad. Got our ass kicked last time we did that.
We can't face it here. We have to do something. Everyone to the gates!
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Haven must evacuate to the Chantry!
Hear that?
Let's have it, Savinta! Thank you. This shit's almost had me. Let's go. A survivor!
Hear that?
I knew you'd come.
We've saved all we can! Let's move!
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
Trust me, that is not information I would keep to myself. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are, if we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you?
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
If there's one thing I know, it's how to get an asshole's attention.
this machine as quickly as possible. Coming our way.
Everyone ready?
Move! Now!
pretender. You toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose!
So the gods are pretty much all dead, and he's taking it upon himself. We need some more wine. There was a cutscene. Alright. Take a quick break here. Get some more wine. Going for 3 hours here. I'll probably do at least another hour. Just say how happy I am that it's such a big drought. And like the rain just never came. Came this year. Like the second time this entire year. Last time I only did it for like half a day. Been pretty much all day. We need months of this to get back. Not for that either.
There.
My magic doesn't work down here. There's gotta be a better way.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, divinter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
Like Moses.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Oh, damn.
He's gone.
Feels like Act 1. Good. For a while. Probably at least 30 years.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you will not make me regret this.
If you're not sure, why do it?
Because I believe this is what was meant to be. That without you, there would be no Inquisition. What it means for the future, how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
With fear running rampant, they need to see a mage standing for what is right. I'll defeat Corypheus standing with them, not over them.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor! So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
If you can't find him, then find his followers. We can go after them.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with barbed soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see
Now, what did they make down here, and what can I make?
Okay. Care about it. I'm either gonna go Grey Warden, Ferelden. Go Inquisition. No.
Where's my hammer? I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You did what you could, I suppose.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer is as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Yes.
Care to share?
No. It hurts and I don't want to spit on your efforts. You saved who you could. We have to be happy with that.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Talk to everyone. I go explore.
It is. Fit for a king, eh?
Here. Tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Have you met this friend?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some
Varys,
more wine.
Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
I'll tell you what I can.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil. And most fail even then.
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
I've no more questions.
Keep talking to her, I guess.
Good book?
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
So you like to read? What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more important things for me to do.
Why don't I believe you?
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
Coming on to me.
No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me. Inquisitor.
So, that book you were reading?
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
Don't get me wrong. I like this side of you.
I don't swoon.
I meant the passion.
Ah, well, that's not so bad then. I trust all is well.
Do you have any advice for me?
It's good that you recruited Enchante Vivian into the Inquisition. She is ambitious, but has always shown sense in her dealings with the Chantry. My advice would be to watch her, but heed her when she speaks. That one wastes no words.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Got a lot of talking to do. What am I doing? They're changing her?
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
I don't think I
Hawk,
played a
the
woman.
Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Impressive view. Reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first.
Pretty sure I played a dude.
But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me. You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas. You're doing everything you can to protect them. Does it ever get any easier? I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you. Varric said that you fought Corypheus before. Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again. If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them? It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood. If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens? The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it. We've encountered red lyrium. Corypheus was using it to corrupt the Templars and turn them into his slaves. Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more. I appreciate the help. I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor. I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me, and I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic, but he was dead, I swear it.
And where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him. Except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my sister out of the Three Marches. They've both seen enough trouble because of me.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Majestic. How was a place like this ever lost?
Well, let me know if you find.
Welcome back.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
I should go.
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Gotta say, I don't mind missing that. Getting into your head, messing around.
If you're nervous about demons, I can protect you.
My blade pretty much protects me.
Perhaps I can do things your blade can't.
I don't know. It has blood grooves. Well, technically, it's the foot, but blood grooves sound so much more violent. Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the cube. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
So I think I'm gonna call it in about a half hour.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator.
Probably just gonna talk to
He
people.
said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you
Peace
examine a
out.
memory,
I gotta be at
you're
work
turning
super
to that
early
page.
tomorrow.
And when you're there, the page is
Should be about 4 minutes. 4 hours. Yeah, we're at 4 hours right now.
And your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
And you're a spy.
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Finns, the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Obviously, you made it out alive.
I wasn't sure I would, but I honestly didn't care at that point. I just couldn't keep fighting that fight. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
I'm glad you're here, Bull.
Me too.
If you ever need to talk more about
If I can be fucked by a Canary, I will.
It was a long time ago. Thanks, though. Can I help you?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Uh-oh. Huge pain.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't think the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear. First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention,
There's no gum in
you
this.
could have just held a ball.
I didn't do anything. Corypheus is the one who attacked us.
Doing nothing is exactly your mistake, my dear. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear. The men and women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first, and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon. Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
Do you think that you and I might someday...
How very sweet of you to ask, but no.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm not losing anyone to Corypheus. Especially not you.
You can't afford to think I'm special. I'm a soldier no different than any soldier lost at Haven. I am fond of you, it's true, but we can't let this go any further. This, whatever you want this to be, is impossible.
Why is it impossible? I know you have feelings for me.
My lady, don't. You're the Inquisitor, the Herald of Andraste. Even now, there are people flocking to your banner ready to serve, to die.
Right,
You must
dude.
remain focused on the task at hand.
I care for you just as much as I do them. Can't you just accept it?
I wish it were simple. Believe me, I do, but it's not. We're both bound by duty. Our lives aren't ours to live. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Let me know if you find it.
What do you need?
Thank you for Haven and your efforts at Therenfall. I am committed to serve your worship.
Need something?
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, you have met Cassandra, haven't you? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
I was hoping to give it to Cassandra as a gift.
Oh, come on, that's just cruel. Even the Seeker doesn't deserve that. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow. Need something?
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the Raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Hawk's little sister is in the Free Marches, helping some of the other survivors from the Kirkwall Circle. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job. Need something?
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Carry on.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem. Need something?
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful Darkspawn.
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a Darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a Magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the Blights.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
All right. I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If the hints from Therinfor are to be believed, we are all in terrible danger. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
We need to attend this ball.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable, if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The Templars came far to fight with us. They need to feel secure here.
I'm more concerned about reinforcing Skyhold in case Corypheus attacks again.
I've had difficulty forgetting his assault on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
You don't have to be so formal just because I'm Inquisitor now, Josephine.
Our allies and guests should see you treated with every courtesy, Inquisitor, especially considering the newness of your office. Fortunately, after your courage at Haven, it's no difficult task to do so.
What is this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Greetings.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhold. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the Archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. It spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. I suppose a proper introduction is called for, now that we're not running for our lives. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of the Tevinter Imperium. I was at Redcliffe when the Venatori assumed command of your southern mages. I only wish I could have given more warning.
What you did for us at Haven was very brave.
It was, wasn't it? Throwing in my lot with the underdogs, that's me. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
What if this is a ruse? The Venatori could have captured you, sent you here.
Rather elaborate, considering they'd need to have assumed you'd escape Haven. But I am the ideal spy. Charming, clever, perfect teeth and hair. It all fits. How about this? Let me help, and you can hang me later, if you wish. I look good in rope.
You'd really fight your own countrymen?
Southerners like to think of the Imperium as nothing but slavers and cultists. Why not? That's all you see. But it's not true. Some Tevinters are not only handsome and well-dressed, but rather put off by all that rot. So, I'll happily kill cultists or anyone who thinks a Darkspawn god is the way of the future.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you, either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Oh, Inquisitor! Greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
I want to go find Liliana.
Sister Liliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
I'm sorry.
Like the last guy is Colm.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this. We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame. I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven. You will be prepared next time. I won't let this happen again. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives. Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter. Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus... We're better than Corypheus. Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, these so-called Venatori. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching elven ruins. For what, I do not know. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek. Do you know anything about Calpurnia? Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend. An unusual one. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the Imperium. A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong. What strategy do you have in mind? A subtle approach. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius on Calpurnia's orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed his warehouses. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia. Vicinius sounds like a Tevinter name. Born in Tallow. Although he claims to be from Virantium, he sells rare oils and amber, and prefers red wine to white. What side of the bed does he sleep on? He's unremarkable. I cannot think why Calpurnia would care. What if Vicinius is as much in the dark as we are? It never hurts to eliminate an avenue of inquiry. And we should tread lightly with the Venatori. They have contacts and spies, just as we do. The sooner you speak with Vicinius, the better.
If flattery doesn't work, I'll try something stronger.
As bards say, begin with the sweetest verse. Vicinius could be a most helpful friend. I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Val Royeaux. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. We'll have Calpurnia's secrets yet.
Alright, I think I just need to talk to Cullen now.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. It took a great sacrifice, but it was worth it. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Friend just wants me to come over and watch movies. I don't watch movies, John!
I understand.
Don't do that, and I don't do it at other people's houses. If I watch them
Let us think
home.
more pleasant thoughts.
I want.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian
And I
army
have
is
to go to work
awaiting
early
our next
tomorrow.
move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause. Others
Probably
are
gonna
still suspicious.
call it after I find
Our
Colin.
actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
Thing is, my buddy doesn't work right now. He lost his job. And, well, he could have kept his job. But had to move to the company got bought. And so he just decided to take his severance and chill out for a while. Which I think everyone should. And like, the fact of the matter is, like, job market's a lot better. He doesn't have a degree, like me. We've worked really hard for everything we've gotten, but he just finally became jaded. Whereas, like, he's younger, so
Anything I should know?
We both work in the
Our
entertainment
cage is
industry.
stationed by the ruins of Haven. Should Corypheus or his lackeys
It can
return,
burn you out. You
so
work
far
really
nothing,
hard
and the
for
breach has
not
been
a lot
quiet
of
for some
money and
time.
not a lot of payback.
There's
and
something at least.
what the two of us have
Anything I should know?
Having the Templars join the Inquisition
Oh,
has
accomplished
done
her.
wonders
Pretty
for our
amazing.
reputation. The people trust
Came
the
from you.
Templars, and now they trust us.
I believe everyone needs to do.
I'll leave you to your work.
Also, personally, I wouldn't take it. And like looking for a job is still relaxing. You don't have to go to work. Gotta put out like resume. He really wants to young people. We've been taught, like somewhere in the middle, we've been taught that you work hard and I was taught you work hard and you just... That's not true. Younger people have been taught they can do whatever the fuck they want. And that does give them some advantages. To just do what the hell you want to do and not worry about things. But as someone who's getting their career together when the recession hit, I don't see things. Jobs are not commodities. They're not things to just happen.
Sent?
Yes, Commander.
And you might
Send
not
men
find
to
the
scout
best thing.
the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Always take the job that you're going to
Commander,
learn from and
soldiers
have an
have been
idea of
assigned
what you
temporary
can
quarters.
get from that.
Very good. I'll need an update on the
Going to
armory
make
as
your
well.
next job better. That is my
now
wisdom to you. You don't have to be. None of us, very few of us, love
we set up as
everything.
best we could at Haven.
I have a really good job right
Could
now.
never prepare for an
Not
archdemon
perfect.
or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have.
But just know, I know what I'm getting from it, and it's going to help me get my next job. And it's going to take a while. I have a long tail view. It's going to take a while. I have to get a degree, and this is the perfect place for me to get my degree, hone my craft. Then I'm going to move on and do something amazing. I make a shit ton of money. I make good money now, dude. I live in one of the most expensive cities in the world without a degree. I live a good life. I am hugely in debt. Mistakes I've made. But the fact of the matter is, take jobs that lead.
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
And another thing is, yes, what I love about the young people coming up right now, Generation Y, you have been told you can be whatever you want. Just put in the work. You can. It might not be all roses and rainbows. You're gonna have to put in work. But it does work out. And I'm living proof of that. I've had friends that went fast in the entertainment industry and session hit and fucked them. They were too high up. And I was too low. I didn't make money for years and years and years. And eventually One thing just led to another. I got really lucky. Got a job. My resume would never even gotten through. I got a job there doing something I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but I'm smart. I catch on to things. And I learned. And I took that and I moved on to my new job. And my new job puts me in a nonprofit world. It gives me analytic skills as my title. And gives me the time to go. These are the things I'm taking. I'm going to give it my all, yeah. But you have to know what you're taking. Not every job's going to be amazing. Most jobs aren't. Vast majority are. Maybe only 10% of us are doing what I don't know what I want to do. I'll be there when I do. And it's also a timing thing. My last job was great for the time I was in. My life was my work. But I'm getting older and I don't want.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
Thank you, Cullen.
I want to hit on everyone.
Our escape
Numbers
from Haven.
game, right?
It was close. I'm relieved that so many made it out.
As am I.
I'm not really into him, though. Rather go with Iron Bull or one of the ladies. Liliana would be.
You could have. I will not allow the events at Haven to happen again.
Always pick tough
You have
girls.
my word.
I forgot about Cole.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole helped me escape the Envy Demon. I already agreed to let him stay.
That was before we knew what it was. Honoring deals with demons is a swift path to an early grave.
How deep?
In fact,
soul, man.
his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain?
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting.
Calm down,
Make her,
Cole.
please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways, setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
As you were.
Your worship.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
You wanted to free them from pain and fear. You shouldn't be ashamed of that.
I am. I didn't know. I could have helped more if I'd known. If I hadn't been so... me. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
After this, I'm gonna call it a night.
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Inquisitor?
Who am I talking to?
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
Guess we're gonna keep going until Colin's done.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
A life of service and sacrifice. Are Templars also expected to give up physical temptations?
Physical? Why... why would you... That's not expected. Templars can marry, although there are rules around it, and the Order must grant permission. Some may choose to give up more to prove their devotion, but it's not required.
Have you?
Me? No. I've taken no such vows. Maker's breath. Can we speak of something else?
Prior to the Conclave, I'd only encountered Templars in the Circle. Do they do anything besides guard mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates, or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me, but I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13? That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
I know how I spent my time in the Circle, but what was a typical day for a Templar?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's harrowing, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
We would spend all day with Templars, and yet they rarely spoke to us.
A habit often mistaken for coldness, I'm sure. But we are expected to keep a certain distance from our charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Alrighty. That was good. Saves us. save. I'm gonna call it a night, man. It's been good. We have spent a crap ton of time playing this game. Crap ton. I would, I'm gonna guess 35 hours on Origin. Not 100% of that playtime. There was probably an hour or two, give or take, where stuff was running and I didn't do anything. You know, had dinner or something. Because when you go into the war room, you can send out people quests, and those keep going. That's real time. So like, if it takes an hour, go have lunch, back, and it'll be done. You could turn off the game. Yeah, my buddy who wants me to come over is like laughing at me. I have to come over. We got 32 hours. I'm gonna say 30 hours total. 240 Evos unlocked. It's been fun. That's how I spent my weekend, man. Good 4 days off. Got a lot done. More to do. And pray for me Monday. Monday's my busy day at work. I got a lot of catching up to do. Everything has to be done by 3 o'clock. Really an hour before that. On busy days, on busiest parts of the year, I do over 30 reports a day. One day. And they have to be done by, I like to have them done by 1. Not a lot of time getting it. 4 hours. 30 some odd reports. So I'm going to get in early because I didn't get to do my Friday report. If I have to do that again, probably going to take like an hour, less than an hour, but I'll give myself an hour. I got to get in at least an hour earlier than I normally. So like 7. I'll get in, and nobody wants to hear about my reporting. Nobody. Oh, fucking body. So I'm going to call it a night because I'm going to chill and do some me time. As if this wasn't me time enough. But I just need to, I'm one of those people that takes long. I'm going to do that and one night. Thank you for watching. I think I only had one watcher tonight, but said hi in chat and then left. I miss you. But I don't do this for the money. Build a community. I want to rebuild what I had when I started gaming with Quake Team. I don't think I'll ever get there, but I had real friends. Even if they were only online, those were real friends at a real time. So, but yeah. It's yeah, it'll be fun. What I want people to play with. I enjoy playing multiplayer games and cooperative multiplayer. Killing people. So yeah, I hope I find those people. Hope everything's awesome. Ever since Twitch has been like blowing up, like a year ago, over a year, Yeah, it was definitely over a year ago I started watching. Might be coming up on 2 years. I didn't really get involved until like a year ago. Really watching. And yeah, it was an amazing time. Just kind of missed out on it. I didn't have a computer to I couldn't stream anything but like Game Dev Tycoon. The only thing I could stream. Um, it sucked. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I feel like it's a lot harder now than it was. A lot harder. I used to get viewers every night playing video games and nice people. I still do. I still do. Like I played Hearthstone one night. Nice guy just happened to stop by. Um, yeah, I haven't gotten that community yet. And like the other communities that I've joined, like they were great in the beginning and then they got really huge. And I don't want to put work into people who are around who have the same ideals as me. We just want to have a good time play because I just don't. You get older and your friends start having families and kids and had a family. Priorities take over. And now I don't have a family. And me, I'm having the greatest time of my life, and I just, hopefully we find some other people to hang out with. I do love like Dragon Age, great game. But, yeah, do it for fun. I'm gonna be playing Dragon Age anyway, so I might as well. Not really talking because so much talking. I just get to really play. Doesn't seem like a lot of people watch it though, and I don't blame them. I know Dan's game better setup than gonna look better. Dan's gaming, it's gonna be entertaining because 3,000 other people watching. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game for a long time. If I find something else out there, cool. I might try some more MMOs. I used to play Eve Online a lot, but I ended up again people's lives got in the way. My buddy that got me into Eve, I haven't talked to him forever. He moved to San Francisco. He's a game developer. He ended up moving to San Francisco, so I didn't get to talk to him other than on Eve. And then he got a job back down here with a big company, and haven't talked to him since. Once he moved back down, so he had to stop playing Eve. He was really the only one around that helped me out in Eve. Eve is tough, man. Eve is tough. You gotta want it. If I do it again, I'm gonna do it for a couple months. Try to. Or I'll find a new MMO. Eve was my first MMO. I don't know. Looking at Arcade, it looks interesting. The pay to win kind of dealio doesn't. I don't really like a lot. Good pay to win. It's, those fucking. But anyway, yeah. Arcades looks interesting. I really want to get Heroes of the Storm. I've never played a MOBA. Here's the story. I don't know. See. Anyway, I'm going to call it a night. I need to do something about this webcam. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Out week. Welcome back to real life. That is work.